Okay, this is weird. I know I pressed these buttons. I pressed the unmute button, but for some reason it... Hold on. I don't know why. That's the second time in a row where I'm next to positive that I pressed those buttons, and then for some reason I don't unmute. Maybe it's because the scene is transitioning? Well, I'll figure it out later. I don't feel like dealing with it now. How you doing, Tenjin? How you doing, Boone? Course scuffed, you just cannot launch without mess up? I swear to God. I swear I pressed the unmute buttons. Strange when someone challenges him to fighting games off-stream. Be gone, demon. Okay. You challenged me to what? Tekken 7? One, I didn't have it on my computer at the time, and two, I had just gotten done with a very tilting session with Tenjin. That was on Sunday, right? Yeah, I was tilted out of my mind. Anyway, I'll finally remind you about Grand Blue video so you can watch it now before you started any gaming. Nope. Sup, Hermit? Sup, Moose? 5-day streak. Okay, Steven, I'm going to need you to hit all your deliveries this week on time. You were late on all of them last week, so I want you to tighten up and get it done. I know you can do it. The heck are you referencing? Bro got all the excuses. Ay, ay, ay. You and one other person, Mr. Zenny. Mr. Zenny asked me for some games in frickin' Skullgirls because I started it up at like 1 AM yesterday. Well, I guess it was technically today. The only reason I did that was because a friend of mine, apparently at his new job, someone that he met there plays fighting games. And so I was gonna play with all of them, and then the game that we ended up playing was Skullgirls, and I must say, I remember why I like Miss Fortune and Robo Fortune. I actually found that to be very fun. But also, Skullgirls is a messy-ass game. Everything frickin' restands. Everything restands. Oh my god, everything restands. It's so easy to reset people because everything puts your opponent back in a standing state. Oh my god, I hate it. I really hate it. People still play Skullgirls? No. Does it have crossplay? No. Dude, you could have just asked me to switch from Zooey if it was that bad. No, play whoever you want. I'm not gonna get on your case. I just put you in the lychee pressure in Grand Blue occasionally. Didn't you enjoy playing actual neutral without 6-6Ls? In what scenario? The only thing I noticed was you using 6-6L. And me needing to block for frickin' 20 seconds straight. Oh, this is System Shock. I don't know if it's new or old. I feel like it's the original. It's not the original. System Shock 2. System Shock 2. Still gotta play this game. Still gotta play this game. This is metaphor. You did this on purpose! I see you, Gamedel. Moon, Space, Prison. Kid Icarus Uprising. Inmates, Stealth, Infected. Alright, you got my ass. I don't know what the hell this could possibly be. Steven, if Rankdale ever makes one for fighting games, would you play it? No. Ranked is a sham, it ain't real, everybody's stupid. Dude, I want you guys to know, I continued playing some more ranked games after stream on Monday for Marvel Rivals, and I went from Silver 2 to Silver 1 by the end of the day. Because I had 6. Count them, 6 games where a teammate would leave. And then 1 game where there was an enemy smurfing, I swear. I don't know what their problem was, because they were Psylocke. They had 30 kills, all of them were against our healers on the back line. So he knew how to stay alive without the help of his own healers, and find our healers and pick them instantly. So I couldn't do my job, because the healer couldn't do their job, and the damage couldn't do their job, because I couldn't do my job. Like, I don't... Ooh. It's not fair, man. I don't belong in only Silver 1. 7 whole games where my loss is not my fault. Don't you copium me! I regret to inform you that you're washed. Yeah, washed of my teammates. Because they got washed away in whatever has them not on my team. Strange, why don't you fully lean in and speak with a Shakespeare accent? What? Why would I ever do that? Not my fault. It's not my fault. Tried playing Grand Blue and S++ this time, and it is so hecking insane that almost everyone I played was a different person, but it's just Sandalphone after Sandalphone. And so it just went on until I hit Versusia, and that was it. Oh, what the heck? How do you mean it was 66L only? Do you think it changes which button I press after run-up when I'm plus 24? Brother is silver. I shouldn't be. I should be at least gold 2 by now. I swear. I promise. Pressed far M like 50 times and did 66L like 6 or 7 times. SMH over focusing. I mean, that's the only thing that I care about. I don't care if you pressed the far button and then canceled it into something. That's fine. Whatever. Go ahead. Do that. 66L is the problem. Always has been, always will be. At least it's not bronze. For now. He was washed on the Sunday. The only thing washed is Cygames' ability to balance any of their games. What's up, Psionic? They literally give you pity in ranked. I don't know how you're not diamond by now, because I don't play very often. And because I told you, 7 games where things out of my control happen. I was getting so angry, dude. There were so many games where I'm just like, by the time I hit the 5th game, I'm like, dude, this is the 5th game in a row where, like, one of my teammates is just, either he saw that we were losing for a split second and then said that he had better things to do, or he has internet connection problems or whatever, I don't know. But either way, I was freaking heated. I was so angry by the end of that session, and you know what's gonna suck? I'm still gonna continue playing today. By the way, something I found out. Magneto Ultimate does not actually absorb Magneto Ultimate. So I think what happened in that instance of me using it in response to that Magneto, I'm pretty sure that guy just let his ultimate dissipate because it went away. Like, he didn't use it. There was a different game I had where I tried to do the same thing, but it didn't work. It didn't work, and I saw the ball move. Silver equals bronze. I got this one on second guess. This game was a disappointing spiritual successor. Starbound. Not Starbound. Is it Starbound? Whatever the game is. It's not Starbound. No HUD, audio logs, linear story. Outer Worlds. Zero gravity, gravity weapon, head explosion. That doesn't help me at all. So did you get the subtle hint when I posted yesterday? What, the heckin' Square Enix thing that's possibly hinting at some new Kingdom Hearts information? Yeah, I did. I ain't gonna believe nothing till I see it, though. Hey, Steven, I'm gonna need you to focus. Okay, kitten? Kitten? We have a lot to get through today. Mods kill that guy. Obliterate his existence. Crush specifically his left testicle. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Got my hitbox back. Nice. Wait, don't ask me to play Tekken. Don't do it. Think about the consequences. Why not? Because the stuff I'm seeing with season 2 of Tekken 8, bro. Like, Jesus. Staring at people do like 75% damage with a singular string. Or straight up touch of deaths. Then there's some characters that have like, it's like Brian with what's it called? Hatchet kick or something? Some low move that tracks, that wall splats. Wall splats for like 50%. The things out of your control only exist on plat and above. Before high, gold, and plat, you can carry. I cannot solo carry as Magneto. I can do my best, but unless there's a freaking Scarlet Witch on my team so that I can do Magic Sword, that's not happening. Oh, something I want to mention. Rose and Thorns. You said something about, like, puppet characters being great, and I was disagreeing with you for a while, and then I played Skullgirls last night, and then I remembered how much I like Misfortune, and how fun it is to use her head as a separate entity. And also, thinking about that got me thinking this morning, Happy Chaos is just a puppet character, but without the need to know positioning for your other entity. Like, you can just, like, do that. You can just do whatever you want and then hitbox and then do whatever you want and then hitbox and then do whatever you want and then hitbox and everything results in you being plus. The heck is Happy Chaos puppeting? An active hitbox over you at all times. The Harada of asking for games off stream. My god. You thought I was referring to KH? It's always KH for you, isn't it? What else was it? What else would it be? My memories will be part of the sky, and all you can think of is KH. I hate you. Come on, you know the game it was referring to. You played it. I don't know what you're talking about at all. You're about to mention some literal Who game that I played 8 years ago, and then like I have forgotten about like a week after I finished it. I'm sure. His bullets, yeah, he's puppeting his bullets. Happy Chaos is closer to Moo from BB. That makes sense. Well, Moo's just a puppet, but with turrets. You see? Got him. You can solo carry as Magneto if you're actually good at the game. I have tried oh so hard, but like I said yesterday, my knees buckle under the weight of my teammates' many sins. If he went to the gym, he could handle it. Weak-ass knees. That's auto character, basically, a deviation from a summoner. Hmm? Oh. There are very little characters with that function. There are some summoners, but auto characters are very, very rare. Just say your ass and move on. Ooh, I'm gonna boot up BlazBlue Central Fiction right now. What game is it? Oh wait, maybe this is Prey. You're not on a moon in Prey, are you? What the heck? Mutated humans, sci-fi settings, scripted scenes, head exploding, audio logs, no HUD, linear story, infected. Moon. Dead Space? Dead Space. It's Dead Space 2? 3. 3? 2? 3. Dead Space 3. What do you mean I'm right? Oh wait, there's a Risk of Rain 2? There's a Risk of Rain 2. Tight corridors, horror atmosphere, limb dismemberment, high quality mocap, body health, but this is freaking Dead Space, bro. Ooh. Callisto Protocol. Okay, good. Damn. It's FF9, you dum-dum. Aight. That's VV's quote at the very end of the game. Like I said, literal Who game that I played 8 years ago. That's crazy. I was right. Bro only plays dead fighting games. Herman, you're gonna make me cry on stream one of these days, I swear. And you're gonna be yucking it up, ain't you? It's not Prey. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean that's what you're saying, dog the dog? What fighting games you play? Don't say Street Fighter 6. Like you don't have one fighting game that you believed was the best. The most fun. The most fun, and you're now crying that it doesn't have a player base anymore. Strones would play MGR, I would be able to say, I'll take this dance as a response to him saying it. Hmm? Why would I boot up CF when you won't boot up Tekken? Oh. Also, what does CF have to do with your ability in a third-person hero shooter? It has to do with nothing. That was just the first thing that came to mind. It has to do with, I hate team-based games because my teammates suck. The only person you can depend on is yourself. In a fighting game, I can finally throw everything that is out of my control away, and I can only look at myself and the game. And if the game functions correctly, then it's only really myself that I need to think about. And if I function correctly, then I win, God's in his heaven, all's right with the world. It's all good. Everything is functioning as intended. Didn't even start streaming 8 years ago. You right. My crowning achievement. I made a grown-ass man cry. Yeah, you made a grown-ass man that enjoys Sonic-related content, as well as Kingdom Hearts-related content, cry on stream. I'm sure you feel great about yourself. And now you're about to... Your next line is, Sonic checkmark, Kingdom Hearts checkmark. You're a VTuber, so it's worth it? What? He didn't have the read. I did not have the read. What's up, big bro? So, how do you do a check mark? VTuber fan. Ah, that's what you mean. What do you mean, how do you do a check mark? And not like the check location. Check as in, like, you know what I mean. I look at myself and the game blames the game purely. Because with any fighting game made after the year 2000, that's wrong. Made after the year 2000, when the heck did... After the year 2016, it all went downhill, and it's the game's fault. They're always wrong. We haven't had a good fighting game since frickin' 2016. I promise you. I promise you. Literal who game, he says, when even Gamerpoint, his favorite KH content creator, talks about it. Who in Sam Hill is not Gamerpoint, Gamer Joint? Who in Sam Hill is Gamer Joint? You were actually good, you'd perform in spite of your teammates, not because of them. I can't. I cannot play a video game that is built around team cooperation by myself. I intend to cooperate with the team in the team-based video game. Like, I put too much faith in people, right? I think too hard about my teammates giving me information, about my teammates performing their job without issue, about it, etc. I play too hard around the fact that there are 6 of us in Marvel Rivals. I'm thinking about Dota, 5v5 in Dota. Because that is going through my head at a constant rate, I'm like, okay, how do I play around my friends doing this, and then my enemy doing that? And then I find out that my friends are actually over here dicking around, spinning in their chair 700 times, jerking off, whatever the hell it is that's not playing the game. And then I'm out here playing the game, thinking that they're going to play the game with me, and then they don't. And then I die, and then I'm the problem. I'm the bad guy. Exerd sweep. I would say true, but it's more like BBCF sweep. Said boot up CF. I'll take this dance. Go on, blame the game in that case too. Step in. I'm not gonna blame CF, because CF is like one notch off of being the perfect fighting game. That's right, I said it. I don't care what any of you Guilty Gear players have to say. I don't care what you specifically have to say, Tenjin. I don't care what anyone in the FGC anywhere has to say about BBCF. It is the best fighting game on the market at the moment. Diabolical opinion. It was the last moderately decently balanced fighting game that only needed maybe 1 or 2 tweaks to be the best balanced and the most fun, the most mechanically sound fighting game out there. I mean it. I freaking mean it. Y'all think this is bait? This ain't bait. This is my unfiltered, unadulterated opinion. You're actually good. Your team only has 5 slots for bad players, whereas the enemy has 6 slots for bad players. So you would climb regardless because your win rate would be above 50%. It's not. I wish that were how it works. I wish that's how it worked. It unfortunately is not. Not for me. My luck regarding team-based games is so bad that there are too many factors. There are too many factors that result in my downfall. Cancel metaphor, boot up BBCF. I want to play. That ain't happening. More like 20 notches away, Lamau spinning their dick in their chair. Is that what I said? That's not what I meant. I said spinning in their chair, dick in their hand. Something like that. I don't care. Either way, the metaphor is the same. Why do you hate it so much you don't play it anymore? Because there are 3 people playing that game, and there's no variety in playstyle anymore, and I take no enjoyment in fighting the same person over and over and over and over and over again. It's okay for like probably a maximum, with specifically BBCF, maybe 30 game set. But otherwise, nah. Or I say 30 game. It's more like first 230 for BBCF that I'm fine with. After that, I start to get bored. And you see, when you said balanced is when I know you have no idea what you're talking about, rookie. Steven is correct, but only because the KOF 13 re-release is terrible right now. Otherwise, he is wrong. I'll never touch this BBCF again. Well, that was a lie. When did I say that? Actually, you know what? I do believe that I said that. Did you see the leaked Street Fighter 6 Season 3 characters? No, I did not. I don't know if I want to know. That is literally how it works. That ain't how it works. That ain't how it works. If we're fighting a 5v, if we're fighting a 5v6, and I'm pulling my weight, the other 4 people can't, they can pull their weight too, but we're still down a man. The enemy 6, they're still pulling their weights. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do but lose. That's all I can do anymore. Bob Marley isn't there. That's all I'll say. They took DJ out. The first Street Fighter game to have a season where they remove a character. Local streamer lies about gaming off stream while screaming, "Be gone, demon." I should start doing weekly lobbies. I'm about to start doing weekly freaking fighting game lobbies, bro. Is that what you want to see? Would any of you guys like to do that? A weekly fighting game lobby? I try that on every Saturday. Never mind. What am I talking about? None of you join on the... Nah. I don't want any of you to say yes or no, or don't answer that question at all. Because I have a weekly fighting game lobby every Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, and no one joins. No one joins except for Moose, so he can kick my ass in games that I don't play. And then, when we do play the one game that I do play, he has a freaking hissy fit about me winning with a knowledge check character. Sorry, I just needed to get that off my chest. What am I doing? What freaking game is this? Call of Duty Black Ops. Man still hung up on stuff from 2 months ago. You know what? Forget you. The game is Dark Soul. You mother... You're so whack, bro. Oh my god. Can't have ish in Florida, man. Damn it. Not if it's some old-ass, crusty-ass fighting game. Man, BBCF weekly streams were it, not gonna lie. Nah. Try that every Saturday. Only plays Grand Sleep Fantasy Bedtime. Got a Moose one. Anyway, pull up. If you want to flex on people in BBCF, I'll pull up. Scatter to the wind with your empty-ass attempts, and instead of challenging people on your home turf, try getting better. 2019, streamed to his peak. That was the year I started streaming. That is the cappest thing I have ever read in my chat. And you're hacking Marvel skills. Marvel 3, you mean? Or Marvel Infinite? Surely you're not talking about Marvel Rivals. Because I'm telling you, I'm already freaking immaculate when it comes to Marvel Rivals. I am the perfect being. The ultimate life form when it calls to Marvel Rivals. Unfortunately, though, the ultimate life form cannot carry the weight of the universe. I cannot harbor all of the world's evil and come out unscathed. Relax, Shadow. I missed the old Stronge. Okay. Is it time to run from monsters and run out of MP in the first 3 battles? Yes, but not quite. I feel like if I would play Marvel Rivals, I could literally beat you in a 1v1 or 6v6. That game is basically Overwatch. Yeah, I'd win. What's the highest possible rank in Marvel Rivals? Is it Grandmaster or is there something above that? Whatever the top rank is, I'm probably like 1 rung below that. That's my Magneto. Bro thinks he's Angra Monyu. Not even the scapegoat. I'm always the scapegoat. You should freaking listen to my friends when we're playing Dota, bro. It's the old Stronge, the heart of gold Stronge, would never fold Stronge. It's the old Stronge man. Whatever. Did what he's told, Stronge. Yeah. Gonna be the year 2060, I'll be dead and in the grave, and Steven will still be like, remember when Moose complained about my character that one Saturday? Yeah, because it was so freaking out of character. Bro, you're out here obliterating my health bar in Tekken, in freaking Street Fighter, in whatever the hell else, and then we get one instance of the reverse, of the turn, the table, the tides have turned, the turns have tided, and like, you can't freaking take it? You explode in my chat room? Like, I don't know, man. I think I'm well within my right to be pissed about that, even for however many months later. I think the stream in 2019 were more fun because we always play in BBCF. Big bullies were less common back then, compared to now at least. The best Saturday was a time when Stronge played non-fighting games. Non-fighting game weeks were peak. Okay, Crusader, pipe it down. Bro thinks he's the ish, he not even the fart. You think you're the drink, you ain't even the cup. I just plugged my controller in, just to let you guys know that wasn't your computer. Fight back? I did fight back. Yeah, I was very new to the game and got very salty, said some stupid stuff. You're gonna hold that over my head for the rest of my days? Hell yeah, I am! Hell the frick yeah, I am! Because if I were to do that, if I were to frickin' do that in Street Fighter 6, every time I'm like, damn, I don't like Marissa, then everybody's looking at me like, damn, this guy's a frickin'... I can't say that word, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean, right? I'm the villain. I become... What's his name? I become M. Bison? That's a crappy villain, but you get what I mean. Anyway, Strange, I'd like to inform you there's more people currently in Grandmaster 3 than there isn't any rank from Bronze 2 to Diamond 1. So Grandmaster is literally the average player right now. So if you're below that, then yikes. I'm going to start Metaphor. I started up Marvel Rivals like a dumbass. Give me like 10 seconds to mentally reset. Hang on. Wait. Okay. Alright. Where are you? Metaphor. Metaphor. There you are. Marvel Rivals, ew, people leave. Why do you hate Marvel Rivals so much? I don't understand. Let me stop the music. Metaphor ReFantazio. Guys, do you ever think there will be a Skullgirls Season 2? I'm really hoping there is. Oh, how I hope there is a Skullgirls Season 2. I do, in fact, want to put the clown suit back on. Bro thinks he is the absorber of absorb netcode.
I trust this.
Snow Bunny mind control effect again. That's not happening. She's not out yet. It's a boring game. I disagree. But to each their own. Is it wrong to say Strong is justified to hold grudges against Arakune players? It's like you play Kune and it's like making a lifetime tattoo on your face. You're now forever cursed. Yeah. Are you actually blind without your glasses? Pretty much. Like, so... Shoot. I want to say... So without my glasses, I can't see my chat right now. I can't read. I know that you guys are typing, and by name color I can differentiate who you are, but I for damn well sure cannot read whatever the hell you guys are saying. I can read at about this distance, which is probably maybe a foot. My eyesight is real bad. It's been getting worse, in fact. Yeah. Quick, everyone become the same color? Alright. Maybe you can finally reach silver when Emma Frost gives Magneto that broken-ass team-up. Wait, what? What's the team-up between Emma and Magneto? Of course you would disagree. You play it. Alright. I play Captain America in Marvel Rivals and he monkeys out. Yeah, it's great, especially when there's a Thor. You don't gotta think. You just press X and then throw your shield, and then people die. Really fun. It's Overwatch with huger hitboxes and Overwatch Season 1 balance. It's good if you're dicking around. Yeah, definitely. Only thing that needs to happen, as I keep saying, just add Paladins Cauterize. That way healers don't make people immortal, and the game becomes a lot more fun. It is a joke, though. The only character I would genuinely be racist against is Hakumen. Unlike most people, I like Kune, but in all honesty, Strange has been getting irritated easily in fighting games at any point nowadays. No. I mean, it's only really for more modern fighting games, right? Because there are multiple times where I'll go back to BBCF, and even if I'm losing, I'll still feel like, damn, this game, I remember why this was my favorite. It's just a matter of a lot of the newer games have some mechanic that I end up seeing as like, okay, it feels like the primary game plan devolves into mostly this, or it's a messed up sort of risk-reward. Or it's whatever Street Fighter 6 has, where there's like the static meter. My problem with Street Fighter 6 is the static meter that usually is just like cash in for big damage at least once per game. Which... I don't know. I just feel like it leads to some confirms that don't fully deserve to deal 50% to end up dealing 50%. Because there's no management of that meter whatsoever. It's just like, alright, big damage, here we go. You're not actively deciding to use that meter to do something else most of the time, unless you're a character with an install. Old Stranger's different. His mental is gone. Think you're over-focusing on things still? Maybe. I don't know. It really depends. I feel like I'm not, but... I mean, that's only my perspective. Don't forget about toxic teammates. Overwatch was the worst experience I had. My teammates in Overwatch 1 were at least fun to play with most of the time. The only time where I had quote-unquote toxic teammates is when I was trying to play the game and trying to make consistent calls, and then because I was feeding that information and making consistent calls, my teammates said I was annoying, or that I was... No, was it annoying or bossy, or which? I don't know. Either way, I was just thinking like, damn, I'm sorry for trying to win the game. Frick you guys, I guess. And then I stopped playing with them. If Emma Frost is on the team, both Magneto and Psylocke can create a clone of themselves that double all inputs. Excuse me? Except the ult. During the ult, they just start auto-attacking. Wait, hold on. So what happens if you have an Emma and what's her name? Scarlet Witch. Do you just get two Magnetos and both of them just get to do like summon sword? Magic sword? Do you just get to do 1 billion damage? Also, why is there a clone of them? I don't understand. Why would there be a clone of Magneto because of Emma? I thought she just turned herself into Diamond and then... Scarlet Witch team up is removed! We lost. We lost. If everyone has Gustav, then nobody should have Gustav. Good news for you for Street Fighter 6, Steven. Marissa is considered bottom 3 now. Is that good for me? If her damage is still the same, then I'm probably still gonna think the same thing, considering I haven't learned how to deal with how the game has changed. Captain America no longer teams up with Thor also. Can't have Ish in Marvel Rivals, man! Those are the most fun! Damn! Hulkenberg, what you got to say? Could Forden truly have killed His Highness if the attack was by his hand? We must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Namor no longer teams up with Luna, but instead he teams up with Hulk and gets a Gamma Squid? The heck? Hold on. Is this gonna be a thing that they do consistently, where they have different team-up types per season? I feel like that's weird. I feel like that's not something I want to see. I guess it encourages different team compositions, but also... Yes? Alright then. People that say you're annoying during those moments are people that would call doctor, and when they're explaining their illness, they would say, can you keep it short? It's kinda annoying. Like, for real, dude, I don't understand. That's why I stopped making calls consistently in most games that I play that are team-based, because, like, people either just don't talk, and then when you do talk, they're like, damn, you're annoying, shut the hell up, and then I think, what are we here for? Almost every DLC character has been an indirect Marissa nerf, adding another unfavorable matchup in the case of Bison in particular. Brutally bad matchup, since people have also discovered all her weaknesses. She's now got a bad matchup spread in the tournaments to begin with, where the players are very likely to know all the tech that destroys her. Ah, okay. Combine that with no reversal until level 2, extremely slow movement, generally bad anti-air, and the fact that Marissa simply doesn't play Street Fighter 6's system mechanics like the rest of the cast. Also, wait, no. Yeah, she's basically been getting nerfed after nerf, even if it doesn't mention her in the patch notes. I don't really think that that's exactly her being nerfed, she's just getting power crept, but, that doesn't solve my ability to deal with her. I'd still fall victim to the same things from the first couple of seasons. Also, every character that got a team-up removed got a new one, except Cap. So my assumption is that Cap will get one with Ultron. That's weird. What? Ultron? Don't they hate each other? I mean, just be less annoying. You first. That's why I don't make calls and just rely on pure game sense. I just listen and act accordingly and use pings. I think if people are strong enough, they can act off game sense only. Is it as good? No, but good players can manage it without talking. Yes. Yeah, indirect nerfs. It's not an indirect nerf. Like I said, it's just power creep. That's not a nerf. I'm a chatter. It's literally my job to be annoying. No, it's not. It's your job to gas me up. It's your job to turn this into a hug box. What you got to say, Stroll? Finally taking down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Damn.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. Can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. I can't wait to find out that she's the one that inflicted the curse, bro. 100% she did it. She did it by order of frickin' Forden. 100%, 1000%. Oh, this is spoiler territory for me. Makes me feel guilty. Ride the fire. What? They hate each other, but I can see it working since Cap's shield is very tech-related and in Marvel Rivals, so Ultron would make sense that way. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's very wrong, Strange, for us to be nice to you. You'd have to be nice to us first. I'm nothing but a benevolent spirit to all of you at all hours of the day. Don't know what you're talking about. Also, did bro just say no you? That ain't happening in this eternity. What, making this a hug box? You right.
Good night.
Rest well. Steven, will you kindly play Castlevania next Monday? No!
And the age of a new
Go on, hit me with your toxicity. Me answering no is not toxic.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We gonna just, like, jack the lance, like, right here, right now? I mean... Sure, why not? Wait, we can just use the... Let's just magic the lance back here. Go for it, go for it.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctivex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
This guy is speaking like a villain. Are all of you really so blind? Like, I'm getting flashbacks to Injustice and what's his name? Plastic Man stretching his hand, pointing at Superman, being like, he's literally sitting on a throne. Like, it's that! Come on! What? I know, right? How could someone talk like that? What the heck? Saying no is indeed not toxic, but not giving it a shot as a suggestion is. That's not... What? That MFer stole your fancy Atrian Odyssey spear. What a snake. What a noir. Alright. Sheeps, I mean, he said the flock after all. I was thinking the same thing. Almost like the real world. Almost like a metaphor. This. Roll credits.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You! Identify yourself!
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you,
Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Okay. What? Why are you alive? Where's your armor? That lance went straight through your chest. When did you swap out the lances? What's going on, man? Teleports behind you, Bankai. He got better? Yeah? Just gave it some time, just walked off, dying. Noob down. Alright. Bamboozled, get fricked, Forden. His heart is in his dick. Me, when I exist. He used a retry. Found an extra life and used it. Swiped his credit card and bought the golden spear. Luis is hot, so he did nothing wrong. Sure. Sure. He killed you, man.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No.
Hello.
Zorba?
Aren't you dead?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
Why didn't you leave with everyone else?
Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What? Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong!
It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Tell!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
What are they gonna do?
You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
Okay, wait. I don't remember Forden admitting to having cursed the king. He shifted the blame onto this group, and he said something that only Hulkenberg would have known, but I don't remember him saying something about, like, he's the one that cast the spell, or he ordered the spell to be cast. Am I missing it? So who's the cursed person? I have an idea of who it is, but I'm not gonna say anything. Not yet, because I don't want anyone to confirm or deny it. What's up, Quote? What's up, Ninja? Define Griffith vibe? What? Like, Berserk Griffith? Only Luis can make you admire him and immediately hate him again in the span of 5 minutes. I'm less concerned with Luis and more with Zorba and what's going on with him. Because I'm wondering, like, sure, he's a necromancer, but he died. How did he can't just bring himself back to life, right? That would be stupid. Don't tell me if that's what happened. Luis wants you to notice him. I'm noticing. Bruh. It was Dio. No, it wasn't. Sorry, chat, but he promised me a big titty goth girl. Luis? No, he didn't. Zorba Glaze is nuts. Because he's the only reason any of this can happen, right? I don't know. Something about... There's also, like, the fact that he's got the one horn on his left side. I like that for some reason. I don't know why. I'm wondering how he was holding... This one's like a nitpick. I'm wondering how he had the hood over his head with the one horn, but whatever, who cares? I don't care that much. But yeah, he's the only one that can make this happen. Like, the fact that we didn't blow up Luis's heart and then he just regenerates Luis's body even though the guy is on the brink of death, fine, whatever, but how did he himself live? I don't understand. If we killed Zorba, how is he just gonna come back with a bloodshot looking eye and a massive chest gash and just say it's fine? Don't worry, guys, I got better. No necromancer shall raise what the Venomancer puts down. Dude, I've been saying that for the past, like, 3 days, and part of it is because of Magneto. He never died. Weren't you paying attention? Zorba was part of his plan. Zorba faked his death so Forden or anyone else that matters wouldn't suspect. But didn't he say, in the case that he died, he wanted his servants to recover his body? Keep saying you killed Zorba. Did you ever see a body? I don't remember. I guess not. Quote Zorba, I had an Aegis. I did Roche 2 minutes before death. Okay. Del Donut. I kinda saw Del's death coming. I'm not super surprised. I do like Basilio's voice acting though, by the way. That was pleasant to hear, as emotional as it was.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
That's kind of strange to me. When Carapace are supposedly the bottom of the rung, I'm surprised that the family that got saved by two Carapace decided to go and try to pay their respects. But I guess that's the point, right? Comrade, new ally, Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Why do they give the coolest archetype, or one of the cooler archetypes, to a character that's not going to be used? Bench. Another guy to sit in the bench again? No, stop. Stop telling the truth. Hey, you're finally awake. They caught you trying to cross the border to Skyrim. Okay. No, the cat person Strond wanted for his team, on his team, or is he a dog? I think they're dog-like. Damn it, where's my wife, bro? New bench warmer. That is the point. These dudes on the bottom rung sacrificed everything for you, not going to be used by you. I used him a lot. He's great. Oh, cool. You'll understand the power of Wonton soon. Wonton? Break out of the Snow Bunny mind control, you weakling. I don't think you can call it Snow Bunny mind control when the other party members are Mustari, Nydia, and what's the last one? Frickin' Rassant? I don't care about the Rassant. I definitely don't care about the Nydia in most cases. I kind of care about the Mustari. 2 out of 3 are white. Oh my god. It's mostly Snow Bunny mind control. Catherine Dream in shambles. Look at him smiling. He knows he'll get to do nothing and get all the spoils of victory. What level is he gonna be?
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Alright, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the thing that I was thinking a while back that I don't want any of you to confirm or deny. Rella's the bad guy. Well, like, not directly. Not, I don't know if it's because she herself is bad. Rella's the one that cursed the prince. I can feel it, 100%. Even though her back is revealed, she's a saint with healing magic. She probably would have known some way to either cover the scar or just completely heal it. Wait, but there were no wings. It doesn't matter, there was a cape. Even if she did have wings, she could definitely hide them. So, Rella's the bad guy. I can frickin' feel it. I can feel it in every part of my being. I can... If this is a prank, then I'm falling for it. If they knew, if they were trying to set this up to have the player feel that, then it worked on me. But even in your balls, especially in my balls. Steven, do you remember way earlier on when you fought the giant Minotaur and the Minotaur had the ability to power up his next attack and hit you for 50 million damage, and I remarked that you wished you could play like that? Well, that is actually exactly what Basilio does, and you're going to bench him, and you're also never going to use his archetype on MC. Damn it! TN? What about TN? What about the second best DBZ character? Bald? Bald equals evil? Alright. Now that Basset Dog is a party member, I will not proceed to glaze our glorious Nuke King. That's supposed to be now proceed. I want his wonton to hit me for 20k. Why am I chat? Does this count as horny? I feel like this counts as horny. It's not just me anymore. Good to see. First Rose and Thorns, now you. Damn bald and a cuck. You mean the guy that was trying to, not usurp, trying to be the successor to Forden? Rella's so bad. Rella kinda bad though. Rella kinda... I kind of agree with you and then I kinda don't. It's mostly the outfit that screws it up for me. 13-minute Rella twerk scene happens next chapter. Can't wait. You feeling it now, Mr. Strange? Definitely. Chat going wild already? Yeah. Time to use a man? No. Chat reflects streamer just saying. That's cope. Everyone but me. Everyone but you what? Wildin'? Nah, you're always wildin'.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity has eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
What?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
This ain't gonna work. What do you mean? Ain't the prince freaking blonde? And also not Elda? I don't... Also, is the prince of Clamar? No, he doesn't have horns, right? Blonde, what? I swear he's colorblind now. Oh my god. Am I picturing... The prince is the guy in the flashback, right? And where it's like however many days until the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I'm referencing Soul Sacrifice again, but none of you have played that game. Am I remembering wrong? Is his hair white or blonde, or am I not paying enough attention anymore? I swear to God. Look how quickly Steven stops being sad once someone mentions TN. I think TN should be mentioned whenever Steven is feeling down in the dumps. TN et. Wait, did I say TN was second best? TN's third best. In order of best to worst, it's Piccolo, Roshi, then TN. Blonde, he's colorblind. He has Sephiroth colored hair. Colorblind man, Steven. Alright. White hair and blonde hair are not... They're not that different. A17? What about A17? Who cares about A17? Hello? Who? Bald, bald, and bald. Yeah, that's what makes them the best. Glorious King Android 17. They're very different. Nah, they're basically the same. Rhoda said white and blonde, parentheses yellow, are not different colors. If you're a light enough blonde, then your hair basically looks white. He's actually cooked. Mr. MVP A17. MVP when? Take that back, bald head, before I crack it like an egg. Platinum blonde. Is that the one? Is that the hair color that looks white? Look at him trying to make excuses. How you doing, Diamond UO? So your order is surrogate celibate father, old horn dog, and refuses to touch a woman. Wait, no, that's not right. Hang on. Didn't TN get launch at the end of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? Or somewhere in there? He has a woman. He got the best woman, in fact. That's right, I said it. Launch is the best woman in the series. Only one that even comes close is Ranfan. What the heck, no? What do you mean, no? I swear that... Ninja, prove them wrong. Ninja, I hope you're still here to talk about this. I'm next to positive that Ninja said something about TN getting with launch. You're dark enough brown, your hair is basically black? Yeah, that's how it works. What do you mean MVP in the Tournament of Power? Literally the MVP? Was he? I didn't watch Dragon Ball Super. I didn't watch any Dragon Ball. Only a little bit of Dragon Ball. The original. Just Dragon Ball. He didn't touch her, little bro. I swear they got together. No, she wants him. He runs away. You must be kidding. A18 sweep. Who? Toa greater than? Who's Toa? She was alone at the end of GT. You are capping. Lil bro doesn't know. GT is not canon. Maybe in your dreams. They didn't get together. I swear, dude. DBZ is multiverse now. Everything's canon now. Cope harder. Kefla. I don't like Kefla. I don't. Ian is just Steven. He saw exactly 0. I think that's 7 zeros. You didn't use commas. Actually, you're not supposed to use commas for decimal points. 0. That's 8 zeros. 1% of women's shoulder and ran away from relationship. Ooh. A21 better though. That's hyper capped. Toa's from Heroes. She's a demon baddie. What? What's up with you and demon chicks, bro? Like, what the heck? Ay, ay, ay. Blue skin equals hot? I won't disagree with that. Like, skin color that's different than normal. Personally, I prefer, like, porcelain white. Like, Wii Fit Trainer levels of white. Or... No, I think that's it. I think that's my number one. Like, we fit trainers levels of white. But either way, odd colors of skin that you don't normally see I can get behind. But also, demon chicks ain't it. I don't know, man. A21 is hot, but A18 is peak housewife material. Didn't she kill multiple people? Like, at least entire cities worth? Personality-wise, A21 is way too childish. I don't know anything about A21. Awoken skin from Destiny? I don't know what the Awoken are. Also, A17 is MVP after Riders cranked up his power level without reason. Everyone else's, to be honest. Yeah, I heard about that, where everybody just got a quote-unquote Akira Toriyama hand job, where they all powered up off screen. Tournament of Power was whack. Honestly, DBZ Super is whack. Isn't it DB Super? There's no Z. Also, Bulma specifically, when she goes to see Kami's ship just before the Namek arc, that's peak design. You said before the Namek arc. I thought you were talking about when she was just walking around in her underwear in the ship on the way to Namek. What did she look like then? I only remember, like, around when Trunks showed up. The part where she's walking around in her underwear, the part where she's super young, and she flashed Roshi. There's the outfit that she had when she was just on the motorcycle. Everyone look at the horny streamer, point and laugh. How am I the horny one here? Anyway, A18 after Android arc greater than anyone. How are you not? I am... My horny is contained at the moment. You don't know my current power level. How the heck did we end up in this anyway? How did we get here again? That's a good... Oh, wait. Something about TN. It's because I read something about one of you guys saying something about TN. Better question, when are you not? Alright, I'll admit, I'm in a pretty consistent state of horny. Just sometimes, most of the time, it's under wraps. The mask is on. Occasionally, you'll see it slip as I stream. Tends to be the prince. That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty. Not a bad idea, as long as they don't find out. I mean... Consistent state of horny, wicked. Isn't all of humanity when you think about it? Psycho Mantis was right. All human action is none but some means of trying to find someone to mate with. At the base of every thought, at the base of every desire, it's only to try to find someone to mate with, to reproduce. Psycho Mantis had no hoes, though. He would say that. He had no hoes by choice. We can hear your boner knock against your desk. Being married only makes you hornier. You just get to exercise it. How do I get married, guys? How do I speedrun getting married? To a woman that loves me, I should specify. To a woman that loves me and is attractive. Literally ask your brother. You know, that's a good idea. Sent you it? Why did I tab out? Oh, that's what that Bulma looked like. I don't remember seeing that Bulma ever. Oh, I had a 30-minute meeting and he's still on this dialogue box. What kind of infinite Tsukiyomi have you trapped him in? What's up, Bats? Lower your standards, that's the start? Frick. Told you over and over, we're not revisiting this trap conversation. You want to get married, Strong. Jesus Christ. You were so freaking forward. Ay, ay, ay. Rose and Thorns with the stun lock. Ay, ay, ay. Didn't say no. It's up to you, Basilio.
I'll trust you guys with the rest.
Are you sure?
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
Can we get some fake horns?
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words,
wait,
with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
The Lady of the Land in whatever the place, she was... What's the one? The tribe that lives like super freaking long. And then she had a kid with, I think it was a Parapus. And then that kid gets killed for being a half-breed. You're telling me the king of the land has an Elden son, or a partially Elden son. He doesn't get immediately killed on spawn? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. What the heck, man? GG, you're cooked. I know I'm unattractive, but I think you're slightly worse. We would need to be filthy rich. Huh? Unfortunate. Also, Dog the Dog, I just looked at Street Fighter 6 leaks and those have to be fake. I'd be far too happy with that lineup, so it must be incorrect. Alright. Tenjin, you do realize love isn't love if she just loves your fat stacks of cash? It makes it easier. I like 3/4 of those characters, so I'm more than okay with it. Looks lame enough to me to be true, except one character. Now I'm really curious on what the Street Fighter 6 characters are gonna be. Bad spawn RNG, rip bozo, I guess. What's up, Luke Ryan? Gotta have money for women to look at you first if you are unattractive nowadays, I feel like. Or get lucky. Frick. Yo, Triple Z 2.0 is going to let us actually dick our waifu, apparently. You hear that, Steven? You won't be single anymore, and you won't even have to tell Caesar how to play Puyo Puyo. Wait, what? What is that latter part? Since when did Caesar want to play Puyo Puyo? And... wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. What the hell you mean you get to dick your waifus now? What did I miss? 20-day streak, 30 days until Funger. Cap? This is true? What? Needing money or Needing money if you're unattractive or getting lucky? I have no input on that. None at all. Steven interested now? Not really. I've been playing the game since launch. It's not really interested now. I'm wondering that route. Why? What the heck is happening? Damn, they adding sex in gacha games. New gen is cooked. There were already sex gacha games. Never forget about the Puyo Puyo girl you blew it with at that convention. Didn't blow it, bro. It's whatever. I got nothing. No comments. Lionel, Messi, Max Verstappen, LeBron James, and Ragna. Totally real SF6 Season 3 leak. Meant to put this isn't true when responding to Tengen. Ah, okay. Forgot the blood-starved beast. Triple Z Dev Talk was this morning, and they hinted at allowing us to deepen our relationship even further with characters. That does not mean that you get to... No. No, no, no. Venus Vacation, Triple Z. You know, that might be it. Triple Z sex update. I will no longer entertain this. Continuing with the story.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Yeah, go back now.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow.
Hold
This
on.
announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, how come we didn't just try to kill Luis again? And then I realized we would have had to challenge him to a duel, and he could just deny it. Wait, but why didn't we do that again? Because he was in front of a number of people. Like, I don't see why we didn't just challenge him again, and then obliterate his heart this time. And then Zorba, he can go whatever. He can kick rocks. Whatever.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Right. Wow, your plan is ass? No, it's not! Okay, hear me out, right? So, we have just proven that we are more powerful than Luis. We killed the man. He's dead. We challenge him to a duel, we win the duel. We come back, and we're still fine. He's still fine. It's a day later. All of us have our abilities back, and so should he. We challenge him to a duel in front of however many people. He can't deny it, because if he does, then I'm sure he would lose standing. I'm sure people would be like, damn, that's crazy. Luis is a coward. And then they'd think his very stance on power, the only thing that he believes in, he does not believe that he has enough of it to take on this one elder boy. And then he loses standing and we get above him, or we should anyway. And then if he does accept it, we freaking kill him. Whatever the hell Zorba's doing, who cares about him? We already dealt with him. He's probably at least a little bit strong. Maybe not. If he should have some mortal wounds or something, he should be dead. Just kill him. Got it. Yes, we did that a day ago. Venus Vacation and Triple Z. Penis Vacation? Okay. Only character I'm trying to see have sex are Lycon and Hugo. I know you don't mean with MC, you mean with each other, right? And that doesn't make it better, at least not from my perspective. I don't need to see that. I don't need to hear about that with each other, of course, right? Jesus. Sign me up for... I'm gonna be real, I don't think there's any Triple Z character with any designs like that that I care about. Well, maybe... Actually, I think I kind of dig Nicole's second outfit, but that's it. Oh, Strange, welcome to the team, Basilio. Here's the bench. Yeah. I'm sure he'll keep it nice and warm, alongside Stroll and Heisme. Literally the Itachi of the game, but we just kill him. Got it? Yes! It is that simple! You didn't prove yourself stronger than Luis. You fought him while he was fatally injured. You'd have died if he was in peak condition. Okay. Got it. I guess that is also a good point. Man, Stranger's game would have the driest plot in the desert. You're like one of the few people who likes Nicole's second outfit. I didn't use it. I think it's a downgrade. I think it shows off her breasts very well. I like the tail. I don't know, something about it. And like the whole color scheme. It's more interesting to look at than her first outfit. Yufa, what you got to say?
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. That's strange. Wait, does that mean that a person's soul can manifest as magla? So magla is just drive. It's just BlazBlue drive. And now both Tenjin and Hermit's next comments are... their next line is BlazBlue checkmark. Tail? Yeah, Nicole gets like a tail that attaches to her belt loop. Of course, though, Strange is a furry. That's not why. Outfit itself is less detailed and weaker overall. I will say though that they would just recolor her original outfit, it would be good. Probably, you're right. Wrong, your read's been terrible. Just waiting for the story to progress. Do something. Ugh. Wrong, you're not cool enough to do Joseph Joestar's superior foresight method. I got it right sometimes. Actually, no, that was back in the early days of streaming when Tenjin would humor me and actually do this bit. Now, no more. Now, he has broken out of his shell. He's no longer a drone. He thinks for himself, and he thinks in spite of me, as everybody here does. What you got to say, Stroll? That's not the button I pressed, excuse me? First, Yufa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio, too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. Thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. Good to see. Fidelio. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we'd meet under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet... I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion. Though not without reservation, as the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. Whatever that means. I really wish my game wasn't, like, bugging out here, man. Strange can't play and talk at the same time. It's either on or one or the other. He is incapable of multitasking. It's not that I'm incapable, it's that I would like to give my attention to the video game as it plays out, because if I don't, then why am I even playing the game? And then, if I were to just talk to you guys, like, someone's gonna get on my case if I'm not paying attention to the game. I care about the story of the game, and like I said, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because I like to separate the both of you, and give you guys the time of day, and the game the time of day, you get on my case. And if I were to do the other, then I'm still the villain. Always the villain. Tenjin broke out of the Matrix, and now he makes fun of Stronge for staying there. I'm the biggest Stronge glazer and the biggest Stronge hater at the same time. We all hate what we don't understand, and Stronge's logic is impossible to comprehend. Unblockable at all times. I think you should do both, but just more efficiently. How? Define, I'm doing that as efficiently as I can. I cannot read chat, respond to what you guys say, and watch a cutscene play out, and read what this guy has to say, and make sure that you guys are on the same page. Your best is not enough, chap.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Kinda don't like how bland you look, but it's whatever. While we can, we should get some shopping done. Oh, right.
What now?
What do you mean 46? Excuse me? Berserker. Damn, you're big. Slam Strike. Medium physical damage to one enemy. Charge. Greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Slam Shatter. Medium physical damage to all enemies. Sense of Kinship. Increases attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Warcry. Increases attack and defense for all allies for 3 turns. Frenzy. Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy, ignores resistance. Deals extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times, ignores resistance. Damn. Why is Basilio the best character in the game? I like his voice acting, I like him, I like his archetype. It's too bad he was born a man. Wonton, look at his wonton. I'd rather not look at his wonton. I'm trying to look at Yufa's wontons. Both of them. Yes, you can. What do you mean, yes, I can? Berserker Rage, quote Wolverine. Damn, that's crazy. Looks like you shouldn't be a streamer. Damn, Basilio's the archetype Strange wants to be. Instead, he's stuck being the heel slut. No, no, no! I don't want to be the heel slut anymore, bro. Please. Please, please, please. Kenichiro is decent, but gets about the same once you deal with his new stuff. Inner Ishin is honestly a big disappointment IMO, arguably almost the same. Oh, you're talking about Sekiro now. Basilio, is this game Shinji? I don't think so. I feel like... I mean, I guess... In what way? Got a Strange Persona 2. Poor guy was born, well, a guy. Only to get benched by Strange. Yep. Hey, Yufa's my wife. Our wife. Russian theme plays. The perfect archetype for his strength build. Strength only build. Chat, do you think Steven will actually equip it? No, I won't. Inner Genichiro is unique, but I like his armored phase more. There's more new attacks to get used to. That he's the strongest character and he's physical. Oh, I see. I thought it was relating to Basilio's dead brother. I mean, there's nothing else to do. Well, I guess I gotta buy a better sword, right? That's the thing that I definitely need to do. Let me out of the ship.
Let's head there right away.
I can't keep doing this because the game won't give me a new, better sword. I just have to buy a better one. Wait. It's not a sale day. What day is it in the week? Calendar. Idol's Day was yesterday. Of course it was. Looks like we're waiting a week. Good one. Memorandum on Basilio. He fully trusts Fidelio's cautious choices, but conversely, Basilio has good instincts that his brother does not share. His decisiveness deriving from those instincts has saved the day on multiple occasions, though he loses his temper more easily than his older brother. Wearing his passion on his sleeve often reveals how deeply he cares. On Fidelio. A wary man, unusually calm and wise among his Parapus tribe. However, he places little value on his own life, and despite his caution, he would readily choose to sacrifice himself for the sake of the big picture, as he seemed to have done. The truth of the curse's formula. Luis was not the one who cursed the prince. Naturally, there was no way he constructed the curse either. The formulas found in his private chambers were merely a connection of attempted analysis of curses he had accumulated in trying to clear his name after being blamed for the prince's attack. Fall of Mage Academy. That's the stuff I don't care about. It ain't Black Metal's Day yet. It ain't what? Strange looks at that archetype and is like, it should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Slams fist. Doesn't go to the gym. His fist gets injured. Okay. I went to the gym last week, man. And then I blew my back out again. And I'm hoping that by the time I get back from visiting my brother, my back will be unblown out. Unless you have a reason, we're asking everyone to stay clear of the Opera House for now. It goes double for candidates. For a candidate like you.
Right.
Security's pretty tight, huh? That's fine, though. We've got shopping to do. We have the Gauntlet Runner, too. So we shouldn't need the tavern. Right. Can I hang out with anybody? I cannot. Orange has a third of the money I have, and I only just beat Dungeon 2. I don't care about money. I care about Magla. Not Magla, Mag. Fortunately, I can't seem to farm that as efficiently as you. I don't know how you did it. SMH my head, Black Metals Day equals Black Friday. Oh. But it could be him, that's the wild part. Only thing keeping it from being him is himself. Story of my life. He got his black blown out at the gym. I knew he was white. Okay. I ain't judging. Bats, didn't you offer to blow my back out?
What is it?
Okay, I have like 80k mag also, and my merchants are now maxed, so I'm getting mag for free. Oh boy. Ain't that cool? I need courage still. Everything else, I think, is at a level that I can still deal with. Where in the city can I get courage? If anywhere. Can I not... I think I just have to go to sleep. Shoot.
What a cursed devil, anxious.
Oh yeah, prepare and rest in the Gauntlet Runner. That's it. Just end the day. Double Mogla SMH. Mag was never hard till I needed to max every character on every archetype. Oh boy. Kinky man Steven does it again. I ain't the kinky one. Bats is the one that offered. What was the scenario again? Said something about you wanted to get me some cheeks. I said, don't worry, man, I'm good. Then you said, no, this ain't about you anymore. This was about your mission to get me cheeks.
Alright then.
What the heck is the button? It's that button, alright. The way I interpreted that was, it's your mission to bone me. That never happened. That happened. There is video proof somewhere on YouTube. I don't know which VOD it is. Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. Sure did. Bro ain't never had cheeks aware. Well, you know what it is. It's time for men. That's your mistake. Not early, no. Who's in the end? Oh, wait, that's what you mean. Level 20 merchant is the mag farm. Frick. Why would you ever use the bed? What bed? Small bed doesn't look very comfortable. Am I really not able to, like, read or something? I wonder what I should do. We're in town, so why not make the most of it? You can do this on the road anytime. I just have to sleep. Frick me.
Got it.
Cheeks at any cost. What no pussy does to an MF?
Right. Sure.
Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the prince, I want to save the country, it's the same thing. I want to save the country.
Certainly.
I don't give a rat's ass about the prince. All I care about is stopping racism. I want to save this country.
Hey, mate.
You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. We're good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm ready, I'm used to change, it won't change much. I'm just gonna say I'm ready.
Right.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm just not following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dell.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that jerk Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth doesn't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got. So will I. We got a deal, Captain. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then return to my bunk. What? Basilio, you're...
Time marches on.
Based?
The age of a new king draws nearer.
If I were king, I'd increase the racism.
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
How do you walk in those heels, dude?
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Damn.
There's no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too.
If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Ooh.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I.
Just magic the lance back. Like we did that to shoot the lance at the guy. Pull it back. Take it out of his hands. I don't get it. Bro is talking to a giant rock in the sky. Might as well talk to the moon. I mean, people do it. Basilio's the best. I'm so glad I got to actually play with him in the party, unlike Steven. She can't. She's charmed. No, she ain't. She's my wife. I'd also be.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Doesn't this just defeat the purpose? This is the exact thing you were trying to avoid. That's the reason you put this magic in place.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
And this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. King Hypholodius V put this magic in place so that we wouldn't have entire wars fought between, say, Luis's private army and the Sanctus Church. And then, after Forden dies, to some magic that he couldn't account for and couldn't stop, he's just like, alright, you know what? Everybody gets to just do the thing that I tried to prevent. Y'all want to fight? Fight. And then... What progress have we made? We have done nothing. No one has done anything but get people killed. Based in my opinion, no, what the heck. Real 0 sense. I guess the whole point is that politics makes 0 sense. That is the metaphor of this game. Mind-blowing. Steven the King turned the room from match spectate to free-for-all. And now we have none but chaos. This is why we need match spectate, to bring nothing but order to the realms. People are none but sheep, destined to rip each other's throats out. Luis is the Lucifer we all dreamed of? I don't dream of Lucifer. And now Luis can act uninhibited. We lost. We freaking lost. Yes, but as long as the spear exists, someone else could steal it and then use it. Luis did this to nip in the bud any possible threats from other confidants. Okay. I guess that still makes sense, but... I don't know, we didn't need to do this in the first place. Nobody knew that the lance existed. He just didn't need to go... If he didn't have whoever go all the way to the Mystari Island to steal the lance, then nobody would have gotten it in the first place. Nobody would have had to do this. The Dracodios would let him kill anyone he wanted anyway. Why not let the others defend themselves? Alright. Yeah. But why not level the playing field? Luis kills a guy and the people say, I like this guy more. Luis used the lance to kill Forden, which is all he wanted it for. As far as he's concerned, the lance is used up. Used goods no longer needed. Sounds like my wife, question mark. Ha. I don't have a wife, and I wouldn't treat her like that. Strong to write this, Luis would walk in, stab Rella, stab MC, stab Bald, and be like, GG easy. And the game would end. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was kind of thinking in that same vein, where I'm like, Luis has the lance now, and he was about to kill these innocents, and then he shoots at them, and then shoots frickin' Fidelio, and while they're mourning Fidelio, I'm wondering why he didn't just blast Basilio too, and then whoever the hell else needed to be blasted. But... I guess that wouldn't make for a good story, would it? Dracodios. Cool. Top 3, baby! Absolute opposite of my fighting game choices. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Damn.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
That's crazy. I'm right again. Chalk another one up for StrongmanSteven.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Close your eyes.
People being mind controlled?
I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Why are you sounding so antagonistic now?
The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Why? I don't understand your motivation.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Bro, go home! What are you doing here?
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Swiftly! Who else did I know?
Hey, we're still in a city! Hello?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This makes true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
That should have killed everyone. Norris is based. I love him, man.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash.
We should've!
Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Like, we're plummeting at however many, God knows how fast, and then we just suddenly boom, and then we're back up. Like, if you come to a sudden stop from a certain speed, your organs explode if you don't slam into something. Steven's brain right now. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You're all idiots, I knew it. Screw you, Tenjin, I knew it. Tenjin had nothing to do with it. She's not the big bad, she didn't curse the prince. She put the Snow Bunny mind control effect on them. Based. I still just don't really understand it. Like, what's her motivation, dude? Because the council told her to take the place of Forden. She did what she did, likely under the command of Forden. What is her stance? I guess her stance is that she can make a better world by making it a dystopia. By mind controlling everyone and basically just forcing everyone to stop fighting. But, I mean, it's a dystopia. It's just a warped worldview. That's only a guess. I don't really know for sure. Pretty sure there are not many characters left who matter to be considered as the perpetrator. I mean, it could have been a character they didn't reveal yet. That's the thing. He's in Ami flashbacks. Oh. Instant transmission. Anime. Maestro's telling himself to go home. You mean with Godot? why he's the GOAT. He is. Only wanted to kill everyone. Please understand that was easier to animate. Also, magic saved them. Smiley face. Norris is a man with passion. Of course he's based. Well, she saw the ending of Danganronpa, the anime, and was like, damn, this Mirai guy has a good idea. I didn't see the Danganronpa anime, but I heard it's good until it's bad, something like that. I don't know. What was it? Like, if you wanted closure from the first and second game, then watch the anime. But you're not gonna get it from Danganronpa V3. Something along those lines? I don't... How many episodes is the Danganronpa anime? Maybe I'll do that as a watch party.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It was a gamble.
It was certainly a gamble.
A gamble you won, eh? Thanks for putting your chips in my pile.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
I feel like Rella is just intentionally antagonistic to make... It's an actual, like, Itachi and Sasuke mentality where she did what she could to make sure that the people here hate her so that they have the will to actually kill her.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yeah, I don't care about her.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us where we land. Never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. We're fricked, bro! I don't have a good weapon. I hope we find a a sword in wherever we're going next.
Alright then. Where to?
A gun. Yeah, a gun. What language is this even? Good question. Chat before you say anything. Remember that shops simply do not sell anything outside of sale day. Just can't buy anything unless it's at least 50% off. Sorry, 70% off.
What now?
Royal magic protection rescinded. Recadios, which has the power to break through the royal protective magic, was obtained by the top-ranking candidate, Luis. With this development, the former king realized that the protective magic no longer served a purpose and lifted it altogether. As a result, it has become possible to use force in the fight for the throne. Though Luis is no longer protected, it is necessary to remember that Will isn't either. Gotcha. Follow the Mage Academy. An armed conflict several years ago when the Royal Mage Academy, located in northern Montario, was forcefully closed by the combined forces of the State Army and the Crown Theocracy's Monk Army. Records indicate that the casualties involved were equivalent to a small-scale war. The official reason given for mobilizing against the Academy was that their research endeavors had crossed into outright sedition, including seeking to tame a dragon without the kingdom's authorization. Divine Relic. I don't care that much about that. Yup, everyone who played this game knows that Steven is screwed and there's nothing he can do about it. Absolutely nothing. Zero, zilch, the big goose egg. A truly diabolical game. Everyone that knows Strange knows he's screwed in every game he touches. True.
What now?
I don't need Night's Proclamation anymore. Extra break. They killed them because they were trying to use Snow Bunny mind control on a dragon. They stopped the evil. Who said Snow Bunny mind control is evil? What if it makes the world better? I don't know how it would do that, but what if? First time I did this fight, I played it very wrong. It took me 2 hours, I think. Oh boy, didn't realize I was just doing the wrong thing. Every time Strange was screwed, he won anyway. Metaphor players saying someone is screwed in a baby game once again for it to be false. Strange plays everything wrong, so you're in good company. I don't play any video games wrong. You can't play a video game wrong. It's not possible. Can't do it.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Snow Bunny mind control is quickly becoming a buzzword. I know what you mean. These are the...
Let's hurry.
Can we, like, go somewhere else first? No, not there. Rella's waiting for us. The Royal Academy ruins. Remember? Rick me, bro. It's snowing!
Tally-ho then!
Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather. But what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. You gonna make me a better sword?
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Norris, do you know how to land? I guess you do.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Just put me to bed.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons, question mark?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake,
It'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! I call upon a royal self!
If you're trying to save your sister, then why? I don't... What is your intention with this fight? Wouldn't you end up killing her? I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about any of this. I don't really like it, is the end thought. You say this is boring, but this game gives Xenoblade vibes to me. Hell, they have the same accents. That's good. That's a good thing. And this game was good for a while, and then this happened, and now I'm less interested. Like, it seemed like they were going with the, oh, the sister was actually evil the whole time trope, and that's kind of boring at this point. But then there's also, no, she did this because she loves her sister, and I still kind of think that's boring. I would have much preferred something else. I don't know what, but not this again.
Personal, up close and personal.
Am I able to attack anything else?
I'll show you.
I am not. I am only able to attack the big fire demon. You. You are going to do the thing that I hate, where even if I get the elemental weakness, you're just gonna heckin' undo it. Or not undo it. I'm not gonna get another half turn. Secunda. Let's hope you miss. I can't inflict forget. I'm next to positive. Severe fire magic. Oh, they're both the same. It's just who am I using for? You.
Strike true.
Summon Dragon God.
Heed me.
Weak to flames. Oh, I do get half turns. Okay, sick.
I will test it. Magic Seeker. No, we'll do this together.
Just shut up and fight the boss and more things will happen. Steven, that is clearly an ice dragon. You can tell because Rella shouted, "Oh, ice dragon." You sure? Fire demon? Did I say fire demon? I meant to say ice demon. I was thinking about using fire on the demon. Need an extra pair of glasses. I do like the dragon as ice. Why? Ice is gross and stupid, and I hate
this
it.
won't work. Let's go.
That's right, I said it. I can't attack Rella. I just can't. So... yeah. I did some, but not that much.
Not comrade, lend me your strength.
I think I would much rather just use bot. That was not worth it at all. One time weakness of fire, one time weakness of fire, same goes for ice. Alright, that's garbage. Hit evasion. Defense. Hit evasion again.
This summoner. Come forth now.
Evil lion. Pain!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Elemental barrier. Hit evasion. Secunda!
By this power.
You look like you're about to drop.
Frick.
With healing power.
What's the answer here, bro?
Won't do. Then I will test together.
Oh, what the hell?
Not this
That
skill.
uses up all of my turns.
Not this one.
Alright, you know what? Pass.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I need Secunda. I need Secunda. No, dude! I didn't think you would be able to lower our attack and defense by 2 ranks, and then... what's it called? No! It's all of them by 2 ranks in a singular turn! What the hell? You have an elemental barrier. Oh my... I don't know what to do.
Show them strength.
Watch your back.
I don't think I can cause you to forget, can I? We're fricked! It's over! We lost, dude! Rage, Charm, Hex, Paralysis, Malady, Poison. Dispels Makarakarn. I guess we're going with... Isn't this Reflect or Repel magical skill? Is that not what's going on? The decreased defense, almighty damage to all enemies. Dark, light, electric, electric. It's over, bro. Cure status ailments. Yeah. Yeah, that's GG's.
Is important. I ask for your aid.
Is this reflect? Like, what do you do?
That did nothing.
Block.
It didn't affect them.
Roar.
What was that?
Now we are... What does this do again? What are you doing? Throwing? Hello? Chat, he'll have to use things that aren't damage-related abilities. Chat, hold me. We'll be here forever. I've returned just to say, get good, scrub. We nothing. I cleared this one shot. Good for you. Stronge 1, chat. 10,094,750.
It's okay. We can do this.
Lil Bro has never played an Atlas game in his life.
Come forth, Royal
I'm
Soul.
supposed to just know. I'm supposed to just know that it can do whatever this is. Whatever this is. And block elements. You're gonna take 2 of my turns away from me, man. Whatever. Cyclo. Block it.
You claim such power. Nope,
Then
not
I
this.
will test it.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Point mask, dancer.
Infernal Vortex.
You claim
Summon Dragon God.
Then I will test it.
their weakness.
Underestimate
Don't
the
hit
dragon
me.
of your peril.
Just don't hit me. As long as you don't hit me, it's fine.
My fate.
Rella.
Will you yield to reality?
Holy sweep. Start again from Gauntlet Runner.
Can we talk? Something up?
Leave chat for an hour. Lose 3 to 4. Lose 4 to 3 to a B rank Charlotta, and Stronge is still not finished this garbage. Come on, man. We want entertainment. Unfortunate for you. You don't get any of that. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, this is like super far back. But we gotta look at the... Oh, man. That's fine. Alright. I need Dekunda. Dekunda is mandatory. Who the hell has Dekunda? Makaja, Makarakan, Karakarn. Bro, does no one have Dekunda? Don't do this to me. Debilitate. You have Dekunda money. I don't, actually. Rakarm, Redine, Samarakarm, Hamayon. You have Dekunda! I want to say a swear. I do, but I'm not gonna. Alright, what to do? Healer rank 10. Frick. Where's Hulkenberg? What is yours? Yours is rank 1. Alright. So then... that means... option fruits it is! Where's the healer? There you are.
New skills, new possibilities.
There's the Dekunda.
That...
Knight's proc. Instead, you shall be... where is it? Where is it? There you are.
Alright.
Cool. You have a purpose. The healer. So tired of being the heal slut, man. I'ma have Dekunda yo booty tonight. Minor spelling mistake. I lose. What is? Boo! Hiss. Can't believe Stronge has been Magic Seeker this entire game. You think you know a guy? He's into magic? I'm not.
What now?
Unfortunately, that was the main character's assigned archetype at birth. I don't want to buy a new sword. You know what? I don't need to buy a new sword. Not today. Not in this village. And you know why? It's because Will's not going to be hitting anything for any damage anyway. He's nothing but a Dekunda bot right now and a healing bot. So a new sword will mean nothing. Just right now. Right now. Strength build for no damage. Tactical genius. It's not my fault this game's set up wrong. You think that, but you're actually not paying attention. MC is borrowing Seeker from Moore. Nah. Shown there's actually a Hulk that holds a tiny magic staff. I should change Hulkenberg's archetype. Honestly, hang on. Let's just make my life easier.
I've acquired a new power.
Magic Circle. Increases magic skill. I don't care about that. Hulkenberg's max HP is increased by 20. Whoa. And now archetypes, Hulkenberg.
I see.
Unlock the wizard.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
6,000 mag. That's fine. Go for it.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. And hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Power of the Wizard. Amazing. I can feel even stronger magic resonating through me. I shall forge our path with the speed of light and the magic that swells within me. Wizard archetype has been awakened. Can now change archetypes on the main menu.
A new means of protection.
No, you weren't supposed to. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You need that at rank 10. Alright, cool. That's fine. Items. Leaves. Hulkenberg. Wizard.
To greater heights.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Just keep chowing down on the fruits. Just keep eating. Eat, eat, eat. Now that that's solved, now you, Hulkenberg. The frick you mean I need another 20k mag? I told you, bro. I told you about mag. You weren't supposed to be right. I should have just bought the paladin, bro. Should have just bought the paladin. Wait, Moose was right. Don't you count up. I care more about the skills that I get from this. Wait, they're all passives. Was there a reason I cared for that? Pierce. Wield it. Oh, automatically. Why did I care for this? Why did I want this? Wait. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. It wasn't right. Nobody protested him being right. Means it holds no value. Make it 0. You know what? True. What do I do? Why did you make me do this? Alright, hold on. Looks like we're save scumming a little bit. 72. 73. Play a different game. Boot up Apex. Why? So you can complain?
Something up?
We're going back into the pack.
What now?
Yes, you never win. You don't deserve to win. I get you. I don't think I'll have the mag to... Will I have the mag to inherit skills?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Frick ton of mag.
Counting on you.
Gone.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night.
I see.
Incredible. So this is the power of the paladin's soul. As a hollowed knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all with my might. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting His Highness. Paladin archetype is awakened. Can now change archetypes in the main menu.
To greater heights.
What do I even want to give you? I guess Perfect Punch is one of them. Sure.
All right.
I don't have the frickin' mag for this! Break my chungus life. Wait, physical strike damage to one enemy causing... Alright, let's go for this. Let's go for shield arts. Shield arts matters. I don't have the mag for any of that either. We're actually gonna be stuck here until Christmas again. You didn't say which Christmas. We're gonna be here until this coming Christmas or maybe Christmas 2026. We're not gonna be here for that long at all. What do I want? I kind of want Metaline, but not really. Screw it. Let's give her Bot and Blizz. Yeah, you have your own tandem electric attack. We're fine. This is fine. And you have Tragic Guard. That's beautiful. Raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. And we're all always in the front row. That means we win. That means we win. It's that free. It's that easy. Who else needed an upgrade? Possibly. You needed Dekunda, which is off of the healer, which needed 3 more ranks. One more. New skill, Dekunda. And then... Not that. Stop talking to me, Gallica. This. You. Skill inheritance. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dekunda. Learn it. Okay. You're prepared. What's her name is prepared. Juna and Yufa are always prepared. Let me talk to what's his name so I can get what's it called for what's her name. I'm sure you guys could piece that together.
Now, where was
And if you couldn't, then you're about to figure it out because I'm going to show you. See if this would be old Strong, this would be valid. If this new Strong is pathetic, if he faces a wall too big, he will not concede, sadly. His head cracked over the years. His determination reduced. He would just cheat to beat the game if he would get stuck. Okay. Did you beat her? No, I did not. Not yet. I am setting up my team so that I can beat her. Wait, what the heck? Hold on. Is my chat broken? If that's supposed to be special text indicating that you are sub-boon... Yeah, no, that's... Your founder's badge didn't show up the badge, it showed the text next to it instead. What the... Twitch, you are broken. I did not get to see what he said. What did he say? It would indeed appear that as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Oh, okay. Are you running, son? I'm not running from anything.
How good of you to come.
You face new encounters, but also partings. No farewell is untouched by sorrow, and the more time spent together, the more painful it is apart. Yes, something tells me it is a feeling I once knew well. No, I cannot remember the source. All that remains is the sadness. It will take time, but I pray that one day you will carry this grief with warmth and understanding. Right.
What would you care to know?
Nothing. Seeker's research. My assignment to you is to broaden your repertoire of archetypes. However, I think there's still a few more you're striving towards. Yes, I think my research would require 25 or so, which means you'll need quite a cadre of supporters. Nice, dude. Old Strone was more stubborn, believe it or not. He got weaker over the years. This used to be a Valkyria Chronicles stream. More, he's handsome. Who? Oh, More. Like the character's name, More. Music be like the ooh fish with wings. Height. Summon experiments. Gargoyle uses fire magic and inflicts burn. Duskborn Knight uses multi-target slash attacks. Gyptaros King uses multi-target strike attacks. Beast uses single-target fire magic and inflicts burn. Fury uses weak multi-target strike magic and inflicts debuffs. I'll just... Single target fire magic. Why is this... Let's go for Colored Beast, whatever. Can now use a Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Beast, who uses single target magic, fire magic, and inflicts burn. You suck. I took all my options away. Oh wait, I can still make the Trident. Sure. Trident Vessel. Summon Fury. You can now use a Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Fury, who uses multi-target strike magic to lower attack and defense. Okay. That's nice. Use the what archetype? The... I'm not gonna say it because it's spoilers. I don't need any other masks. I got the mask I care about. Inherit skills. There's no skills to inherit. Is there anything else I care about? Hulkenberg's got the fire, but that doesn't do anything. If I had more mag, I could give you another useful or set of useful abilities. Unfortunately, though, we're fricked on that front. Maybe I should go for, like, Plunder Life or something. Honestly. Seeker is so crap, it's actually nuts. Okay, that's rude. It's not a bad archetype. No, it feels bad. Don't worry. You're not offending anyone. Strange Beast unleashes single-target physical attacks that inflict poison. Unlock Soul Hacker already? Plunder Life, O Power of Kings. I feel like Plunder Life would make sense for a Paladin, right? Because you're going to be tanking blows, and then instead of healing... If you're the only one that needs healing, you're just like, give me your life. But... I don't remember if this number was high, if it mattered at all.
Alright.
Let's go for it. Why not, right? Infernal Vortex. Wait, I could have... It's fine. Are there any items that you can pop to get mag? Are there souls that I've been sitting on, like it's Dark Souls? Please say yes. These are weapons. I think that's it. These are to exchange. These are all to sell. turn-based Dark Souls when? That's called Fire Emblem. Yeah, it's called fighting enemies. The leaves and fruits and roots are the souls. Damn it! Transfer your souls from Elden Ring. Those are called runes. Okay, hold on. I still gotta change Blizz to bot at the moment. I can give her Infernal Vortex sometime later. If I need it. You're clear, you're not clear, but you're whatever. Honestly, wait, hang on. It's fine for Hulkenberg to have bot, and you know why? This can be used to break the magic barrier. Then I can get half turns somewhere else. Don't need to replace your equipment. You're straight. You're straight. And you're straight. Not you straight. You're straight. I need to change people's equipment. That's it. Fortunately, I don't think I have the mag to give you anything that would be useful. And I also don't know your stats. What are your stats? 31 agi. Would it be worth it to give you steel? I feel like just having steel is still good. Did I not give you the... No, you have the thief. Right? Yeah, you have the thief. Okay, where's... Where the frick is steel? Hello? Oh, don't tell me! I feel nothing. Dark night, on the darkest day, on the blackest night, who else could I love but you? What? Catwoman, is that you? One of the great things I loved about this game is the build crafting. It is pretty fun. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy may inflict forget. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy. There's nothing to give you, man. I remember now. That's why I didn't spend anything else and I just let you run with Faker's Forgery. Pass Rakukaja at the start of battle. Endurance +2, agility +2. No, you stay away from me.
Leave it to me.
Oh right, your basic attack deals electric because this glaive is the most powerful thing that I have right now for you. That's not cool, I don't think. Endurance +4, endurance +5 can be purified. Thou art purified. Magic thyself out of that.
Nice.
Magic +6. Dancing Crossier is better than the Dragon Lance, dude?
Sounds like a lovely time.
Why did I even bother? Alright, I think everything's in order. Everything should be Gucci. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go for it.
Oh, you'll come.
I don't think Yufa is straight, man. I'm pretty sure she's very straight. Is Fire Emblem a turn-based Dark Souls, though? I feel like it's the closest you can get to it, or one of the closer ones. Get away from her, get a job. Nice reference to Teen Titans Go. The amount of Dota quoting skyrocketed in the past weeks, because I've been playing Dota again. It was bound to happen. Where am I going?
All right then.
Stop, save yourself? I mean, I did stop.
I'm tired. Something up?
I did stop mostly because of what I was saying with the whole feeling, like garbage at the end of most games of Dota. Not most, just some. But it's enough to make me want to play a different game.
Good night.
Sad Steven won't hear Basilio's in-battle voice lines. They're good. I can look up a video. I'm not going to, but I could.
You.
I want to save the country. I'm ready. Strong hates men.
Time marches on.
Strong
and the
hates
age of the
women.
new king draws nearer.
I hate anything with a pulse. And even some things without a pulse. Not but the fish are his company.
Rella.
Strange hates and that's it. And when Strange doesn't hate, he goons.
Phew, that was
Goon
terrifying.
into hate and hate into goon. The wicked cycle.
Don't you think?
This means we will have to kill him.
Yeah.
In this castle, to hate is to goon, and to goon is to hate. We're back to... I don't know how many of you could feel it, but it was a Kingdom Hearts reference.
Sounds like a lovely time.
That's still better than the Dragonland. That's insane, dude. Kingdom Hearts fill me with the power of gooning.
What now?
Christ. Bro, still running Sailor Sword? Because, dude, I can't... If I were... The prices at the stores, nothing is on sale. I'm not gonna buy anything at full price and then waste all my money. I'm waiting for a sale. Either way, it don't matter. It don't matter. MC doesn't hit anything, ever. He doesn't smack anything with the sword.
Here.
He's too...
Let's be off.
God damn, he's too... What's the word I'm looking for? He's just for buffing and releasing the debuffs and...
Proud schools, the god they...
healing. Is a hidden goon sesh scene in KH? No,
So that's the...
What are you saying?
I'm talking about when they
Dead.
first enter Castle
His
Oblivion and
unbroken. Is
Marluxia
that not
says,
proof enough?
in this castle, to find is to
Your
lose,
Highness?
and to lose is to find.
This world already rejects many for their weakness, with nowhere to turn.
When we fight.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you...
What am I doing?
We've got no choice.
I call upon a royal soul!
You're just gonna Dekunda us, so like, let's just Infernal Vortex you.
That one didn't hit. Come on, Juna,
Are you
focus.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Starting off strong.
We've got no choice. I'll show you. Fight back, everyone. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Your
Juna.
aid. I can do this. No, if we all work together.
Yeah! Yuba hit their
Magic
weakness.
Seeker! Maybe not.
You're not useful yet, but I have to use you. Cyclone.
Let justice prevail.
Can use bot and get another half
Won't
turn.
do. Comrades, lend me your strength.
One time weakness to pierce, one time weakness to electric, one time weakness to light. Nullify elemental.
Thank you. That helped.
I knew you'd help.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Sogne,
Summoner.
show them strength.
Wait, where's the new stuff? Where's the stuff for the heckin' the beast? What am I missing about the Devil Summoner?
I shall
Take my fullest power.
You have to equip it to her, you fool! What? What? So, oh my. Whatever.
Come forth now.
Ha! Stupid!
Allow me.
Why did she block that? Oh, because of the elemental. That was like an ice claw thing or something, right?
Vitus power.
And what did you do? Yeah, you did that. Okay. You didn't debuff us at all. So I guess I'll just frickin' Mudo you.
Darkness! It didn't work.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Right in their weak spots.
Sogne, show them strength.
Hit their weakness. Let us combine our powers.
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Ha!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I can...
I'm counting on you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
It didn't affect them.
Watch me!
Burn! It hit their weakness.
I can...
Claim such power, then I will test it.
Magic Seeker.
Frick, you're not supposed to be the one playing again. Whatever.
Still up?
Ice Claw. I knew you would do that stupid stuff. Alright, let's go. And then Quartz Wall again. And then... I feel like just because I want the perfect whatever bonus, I'm going to do... not that. I'm gonna do this.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
Sogne,
show you.
show them strength.
Medium almighty damage. I mean, that'll just break through, right?
Secret arts.
You claim such power, then I will test it. Come forth.
That was ineffective. It didn't affect them.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Devil Summoner is very lackluster, still somehow usable though. What are you doing? Oh, you're just screaming. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Underestimate a dragon at
Scream
your
as much as you
peril.
want.
Gotta wake her up.
It comes to this.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
The barrier carries hard for this fight. Steven, you're doing exactly what I did, but I didn't have to reload my game. I just had that crap ready to go at all times.
I'll show you.
Good for you. He reloads instead of keeps trying with the boss so low. Are you squidding me? Because I want to do this perfectly.
Take my fullest power.
Magic Seeker. Show them strength.
Frickin' Cyclone? Yeah, Cyclone. Perfectionist for the weak. Perfection is for me.
Hold yourself together.
Really? Come on. You're watching this? You really have to do that to me? Please. Must you timing me every time?
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Look at this baby. He wants it perfectly now. So you admit to being weak.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
Never said I would. Actually, I did say I was strong. It's in the name.
I can do this.
What am I doing? I'm throwing.
You claim royal power, then I will test it.
Scour! I stand for all that we strive for!
Got them right in their
Alright, didn't miss that time.
Show them strength.
Watch me. Raging fire.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
I messed up.
We've got no choice. I'll show you. Fight back, everyone.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Enough to protect.
Not that one. Well, that one works too.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness.
Observe, comrade.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
That helps.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Wow, this is annoying to watch. Why is that?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Frickin' quartz wall, man.
Summoner.
And maybe annoying is too strong a word. More like irritating. Oh, the constant resets.
Not this. I ask your aid. If we all work
What?
together.
Why do you have Wizard Man now? Whatever.
Now isn't the time. I'd rather refrain for
Magic
now.
Seeker! Wait! It didn't work!
Cool.
So join with me. Show them strength.
He knew you'd help.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some
Allow
healing.
me.
My strength.
Take this.
Juna.
I
You look like you're about to
am
drop.
annoyed. There's Tetra Break. What's the other one called? I feel like it's called Makara Break or whatever. Why does that not seem to work against this enemy? The spells and enemies Makara Karn effect. Why doesn't this work? You're blocking magic attacks. I don't understand. Go on, reset again. Maybe the boss won't tail swipe you next time. Oh yeah?
We've got no choice.
Is he just RNG for no tail swipe? I mean, sort of.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
The freedom of a Magic Seeker! Go!
You hit their weakness. Let us find that your opening.
Thank you.
Behold this power.
Part of me wants to leave the fight and then give what's her name the item that lets her summon whatever it is. Quartz wall. Don't hit us. Icy breath. Pain. The pain is in our MP, not our health
We
bars.
gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
God, I hate Quartz wall.
This may be excessive. I'd rather
Yes.
refrain for now.
Gekunda.
Thank you.
That helped. Thank you.
Come, this comrade.
Magic guard.
You know.
This is just what I need.
Decrease your defense, I guess? I could just use this.
Magic's no secret arts.
It comes to this.
Also, the skill set elemental attacks, not magic attacks? Bruh.
Take my fullest power.
Please go
Pass.
magic seeker.
That was nullified?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Paladin! Only
Get
fire!
them right in their weak spot. Fast, dancer.
Chrono Vortex.
Don't let them down.
Summon Dragon. Just swipe at one of us with the block. Quartz Wall, don't care, didn't ask. Fine, whatever. Icy Breath, one of us is getting hurt. That's manageable, fine, whatever. I don't need to do it perfectly. As long as she doesn't die, that's all I really care about.
With bladed hand! Burn her own face!
That didn't do a thing. I call upon a royal soul. It's their weakness.
Are you
Don't let
strong
them
enough
do
to
that.
protect the weak?
It is your turn.
Doesn't work on... Clearly can't read again. Also, the skill set elemental attacks. If the skill modifies her resistances, Kara Break will do crap for you. Didn't kill her. Alright. That's nice. Bruh!
This'll get to die.
I see.
Okay. Change equipment. I wish I could have known that this menu existed a little while ago. What the heck is the item that I need for this character to make her use... Those are igniters. How do I make this character use other... What's it called? Oh, this is just swapping a skill area. Well, you had a way to stop the boss from doing AoE attacks? Make me say something, I love ice? Feels like you could, I don't know, have some method of protecting the party against certain types of attacks, other summons. They're in Arcadia or whatever it's called, you can talk to Morin. He lets you craft the other things for the Devil Summoner, and I crafted some other stuff. I assume they're accessories or something, but... Here it is. Unremarkable charm given by Moore. Is that what I need? By using items called vessels, it can summon monsters to perform a variety of roles from damage to healing. That's not it. Maybe you should ask more. Nah, you just get them available to her if you get the right ones. What the heck? How do I go to Arcadia?
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Yeah, summons just get unlocked. Then I must have done something wrong. I might have gone to a save where I didn't craft those items. I forgot to.
I'll show you. Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Take my full power. Not this tactic. I ask for your aid.
Got a thing for the Devil Summoner. Yufa is just a summoner. Of course.
Let's work together. Show them our might.
Hit their weakness.
Join with me.
That's your power, Captain.
I will test it. Chase.
I call upon a royal soul.
Yeah, Summoner has two forms, and they both have their own distinct sets of summons. Quartz Wall, Roar, what's next? Nothing? Okay.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. No, not this. Please go right ahead.
Let's go.
Strong enough to protect the weak.
Let me help.
I'm obliged. Thank you. Thank you.
Let justice prevail. Show them strength.
Fudge! You assist?
It didn't affect them.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
I don't let them down, Juna.
Allow me.
Quartz Wall. Ice Claw Slash, blocked. Lose your turns.
I won't hold back. Better be sure. Magic Seeker.
Honestly, just freaking cycle you.
It didn't work.
Block that.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Bot.
Got them right in their weak spot.
You claim such
Infernal Vortex.
Then I will test it.
Summon Dragon God. Ice Claw someone else.
Underestimate a dragon.
Ice Claw another person, please. Icy Breath. That is still manageable.
Magic Seeker. We can do this.
Heal you. Ah! Stop being on ice right now, please. Oh.
Come. This won't do.
Think I can burst it down?
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Don't let them down.
I don't think I can burst it down before it just frickin' obliterates me.
Is that a battle, souls of kings? Give me strength. The enemy still stands.
Don't kill me in one hit. Corpse Wall, don't care. Roar, that's bad. Don't tail swipe us, please. Dekunda, thank you for wasting your whole turn. Nice.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Cycle.
What's hitting me? That didn't do a thing.
Oh, show them strength.
Screw it, Magic Guard.
I knew you'd help.
Wait, we've been roared. You'll do. Alright, I don't care about Quartz Wall. Go ahead.
I can't give up now.
Are you kidding me? Skips the... I forgot about the Dekunda, okay? Ay, ay, ay. The Chad Ice Dragon versus the Incel Magic Guard Spammer.
We've got no choice. I'll show you.
I don't need to think about this. I just gotta wait until the computer cooperates. That's it.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's set it up. Strike true.
You hit their weakness. Paladin. That's your opening, Captain. That was helpful.
I knew you'd help.
Oh boy, look. He's going for luck again.
Allow me. I can do this.
Sure wish I could just pierce the elemental blocking. And
Here I go.
ah.
Not after you. Magic secret. Show them strength.
Ow, it didn't work.
What? Stop that.
Got them right in their weak spot. Hit their weakness. Don't let them down. Together. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Always Hulkenberg, yeah.
Underestimate a dragon at your
Quartz
peril.
wall.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
At this rate.
You can't let him get hit.
Oh, thank God you did what I wanted you to do anyway. Okay, Frick.
For all that we strive for!
Not this one.
Can't normal attack you. Cannot synthesis. Right.
Right there!
Block.
It didn't affect them. Burn! Hit their weakness. Don't let
This is
them
the
down,
power
Juna.
set. I can do this. Not this tactic.
Just hit him. Oops, wrong button. That's fine. Roar. That's not good.
Allow me.
Quartz wall. Ice claw slash. Manageable?
Take this.
Manageable.
The captain's on his last
By this power.
Someone get him healed up. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike it full.
Stop being frozen!
Show them
His attacks are
strength.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Now the death. You got this easy fight. I don't know if I got this. I'm gonna be real with you.
No need to rush this.
The problem here is that I have no way of oh, we're doing this again.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone. Fight back, dancer. Raging fire is their weakness. I can do this.
I already forgot the roar. Roar don't matter.
I will fight with pride. Strike true. You hit their weakness.
I've sworn.
That's your opening, Captain. That is ruthless.
That helps.
I call upon a royal soul.
My God,
This
dude.
badly hurts. Get her some
Allow
healing.
me.
Oh, you tail swiped us. Roar.
Tactic. Take this.
I'm glad that got blocked.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
I'd rather look
Magic secret.
You've got several
Here.
ailments slowing you down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We survived this?
Let justice prevail!
Okay, hold on. Kind of want to check
What I need.
how long your whatchamacallit lasts.
Here I go.
Or I could just use my last turn to...
Please go right ahead.
No, because you're going to reset it.
It didn't work.
Yeah, you block it, and then I anxiety myself, and you tail swipe again.
Do not force.
Past 4 hours, by the way. I don't know how long this segment is. I don't know what's after this. That's the main thing.
We've got no choice. This is just what I need. Everyone. Burn! Hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Yeah.
The freedom of I won't hold back. No, I'm all prepared.
And no heal, sad panda. What the heck?
Not this one. With blade in hand.
Thank you. Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
Sad panda is in like the porn site?
I call upon a royal soul.
Alright, cool. Do that again, please.
I pray you're ready.
You, then Will, then Hulkenberg. Then, alright, you know what? Let's try it. Summon a Evil Lion. Waste a bunch of mana.
Sogne, show them strength.
Pass. Plot.
Behold this power.
Infernal Vortex. I don't know if that was better.
Come forth now.
Summon Evil Lion. Might have been better. Icy Breath. Ooh! And he missed! Damn!
Let's go.
I have to...
Is there another way?
Huh.
Maybe not. I won't hold back.
Pass? Magic Guard.
This is just what I need.
Decrease defense.
Summoner.
Summon Eagle.
That did nothing?
Block. Get blocked, idiot!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Vitus power.
Cyclo. Block.
Behold this power.
Infernal Vortex. Summon Dragon God. Don't tail swipe. Frick you! Quartz wall, whatever, fine. Ice. Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul.
I can burst you. I can burst you.
You claim such
I can burst you. I might have been wrong. No, I was right. I'm always right.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
What?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Bro.
Juna, are you okay?
Why are we doing this twice? Easy fight. Base tail swipe just sweeping your entire party? No. No.
I will fight with pride.
I did not know there was a porn site. It's just a phrase. Nah, the sad panda is a thing for specifically G.E hentai. It was the old... I think it's still there. No, not G.E. It was... There's a specific form of G.E hentai where... if you try to go to it, then you get a picture of a sad panda instead. I think the way to get past that... The first way that you got past it was doing something with your cookies, but now if you... Now the only way to get there is if you have an account on G.E hentai for a certain period of time, I believe. Don't ask me why I know this. We haven't been roared. So I don't know what to do to you. Oh wait, you're not Ice Wall. It's fine. Daima? Bye. Infernal Vortex. summon Dragon God. And then... Oh, frick me.
No, this won't work.
I think we're boned. I was hoping Hulkenberg was next.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Fireblade Rider it is! Please don't kill one of my party members. Icy Breath. You killed 3 of my party members. Like, it's fine, because I don't think you can... You definitely can't do the quartz wall anymore, but I'm still bodied. Oh wait, you'd still end up doing that twice. Meaning only in instances where you would double claw.
In the end, a dream is fleeting.
Shoot. Alright. We'll save this for next week. We'll save it for next week, because we're already over the quota. Anyway. Anyway. Let me start the music back up. Missed the sad panda explanation, but I had old folks in the store, didn't want them to hear it. Understandable. Fantasy won't live on, unfortunately. Oh, Power of Kings, I'm waiting for double tail swipe. I hope to God that's not a possibility in the second phase. I know it is. Of course it is. No way it wouldn't be. Oh, hey, this is music from Catherine. What am I doing? Who's streaming? Bimton's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Margot's playing Majora's Mask. Zvunka's playing UFO 50. Gabi Lin is playing Dark Souls Remastered. Sandy Lomitz C is playing Star Wars Battlefront. Why everybody gotta stream at once? Frick you, Twitch. And frick you, time slots that are common. All the time, there's like 3 different streams going on at once that I want to watch. Every frickin' day with this. Glad you got to see there's a second phase. As usual, Tuesday, Jadelin Gaming is playing Tekken 8. Time sluts? No, time slots. SLOTS. Is it time to finally remind you? Nah, remind me of what? Soots? What's up, young Yojimbo? Nice crest in the back, fam. What is that? It's just a banner that I got from a whatchamacallit. I've been using that a whole lot to hold places and sentences. I'm so sorry, everybody. I got it from an old history class in high school where the teacher was retiring and giving away a whole bunch of the stuff that she had in her classroom. And it was between me and another dude that was going to get that banner. And we played a game of rock, paper, scissors. I lost, but the teacher said, I don't think you're going to do anything with it. And then gave it to me instead. So now that's just there. You used to have a better picture of it before, but then I changed one of my monitors and I raised my main monitor up a little bit, and now my camera is higher and then it looks down further so that you have a better angle of me and the worst angle of that thing, which is a little bit depending on who you are. Can't even remember it himself. Dementia, unfortunately. I am not dementia-ridden. My mind is a steel trap. You can't fool us, Crusader. Lol, she favored you. Yeah, a little bit. Banner is covering a secret passage to his basement. In Florida, correct. Yes, through a wall, no less. What's wrong with you? Have a good rest of your day if you're ending. I am. But not before I send you guys over to Margot. Raid channel. Search. Schedule. Tomorrow, you'll see me, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Control. And that is the last you'll see of me for about a week. I will not be back until the following Wednesday, but probably not with more Control. I don't know what I'll be back with. It's likely going to be like frickin' I don't know, some roguelike. I'm going to treat that day like it's a Monday. And then Thursday, honestly, that whole week might be just whatever the hell I feel like streaming. Because I don't feel like adhering to the schedule for that particular week since I'm starting late. We'll see. We'll see. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go get some food. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.